I mean, I don't need to get scammed twice. Fuck, I get scammed one time. You know, what's the thing? Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, never get fooled again. We know what's going on. They're just doing the same thing.
How they profit, and pretty much every single other thing they can possibly think of in the same sort of arena as those questions. Because they certainly do not deserve the support of social media creators outside of their own ability to explicitly earn that support with a valid and beneficial product,
Sure.
which right now, pi.org and also Honey does not seem to have or be. That's it. If you want to support the channel, check out the links down below. Monthly memberships, locals and Patreon, video sponsor, of course, Ground News, great service, special deals, merchandise, social media, etc., VPN deal. But I'll
I
cut it there
love the fact that he basically just aborted this company before it even got off the ground.
and stop rambling. As always, thank you all for watching. Question
It's
everything.
so fucking
and
funny.
have a nice night.
It's just hilarious. Oh my god. Wow. Infinite money glitch? Yeah, I guess so, right? And man, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on, or can't get fooled again. I don't know what to say. Watch new Unreal Graphics controversy? I don't know what that is. I'd have to see it. I have no idea. Ground news exposed. Well, I feel like everybody thinks a bias is when I get disagreed with, okay? Create fraudulent service, sell fraudulent service, create fraudulent service with extra features, repeat. Hey, I mean, if I was them, I would say, well, let's see if we can do the same thing again. There's the video. This is really, really fucking good. I didn't even know this was happening. I had no idea about this company, and I guess now I wonder what the people that are working at the company are thinking. Like, you know what they're gonna have to do? They're gonna, you know what they should do? They should make a third company and call it Cake, and then basically just do the same thing with the same people, but now it's a different net. Yeah, you rebrand, or cream. Yeah, ice cream or something like that. And like, just come in. What's the scam here? Well, they're trying to middleman and take other people's revenue away without giving it to creators or the companies. So basically, they're trying to co-opt websites and effectively remove the way that they're able to monetize, and then monetize the website on their own with like cookies and stuff. And so, yeah, zero value company. Exactly, right? And so that's really it. I don't think that a lot of this is going to go public with P. Diddy, because a lot of the people, truth is that they're underage, right? And so they're not going to have a trial about, like, underage sex crimes that go public. But man, it's looking real weird.
Since Diddy's arrest in September, many celebrities have been suspiciously quiet. Diddy was connected with almost everyone in the Hollywood elite and the music industry.
Yeah.
Almost every celebrity had met him at some point, and many had gone even further, joining his parties and perhaps even his crimes. In this day and age, silence is a celebrity's greatest enemy, and unfortunately many of them are learning this the hard way. Take for example LeBron James. Love him or hate him,
Ain't no party like a Diddy party. Man, he should not have said that. Why did you say that? For
example, LeBron James. Love him or hate him.
Ain't no party like a Diddy party. Man, he should not have said that. Why did you say that? There's no reason you had to say that.
LeBron is undeniably one of the biggest names in the NBA, holding 4 championships under his belt, being compared to Michael Jordan as the GOAT, and being declared an NBA All-Star 20 years in a row cements his mantle as the top of basketball.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, he has been involved in some rumors lately, and it all happened with a single comment. During one of Diddy's live streams 4 years ago, the NBA star made a quick appearance and declared, "Everybody know ain't no party like a Diddy party."
Hey, everybody know ain't no party like a Diddy party, so yeah, that's what's up.
At the time, no one thought much of the exchange.
Oh,
All
man.
it was a pair of celebrities
Of all the
hyping
things
each other
to
up,
say.
and LeBron had no idea how damning those words would be, nor how quickly his fellow athletes would turn on him because of them. During the build-up to a fight against Joaquin Buckley, Colby Covington made some scathing comments about LeBron. At the time, LeBron James had suddenly stepped down from his team for
I think that to say that LeBron James was in on it or knew about it is kind of unfair. And I'm sure P. Diddy did have parties, and he did have people at parties that may have been present when weird and bad things were happening, but they might not have necessarily known about it. Like, I remember I've been at parties before, and there was like one time people were like doing drugs, and I didn't even know that. Like, I was somewhere else, I wasn't paying attention, but I found out like later on somebody was doing drugs there. Sure, I just don't know.
Personal reasons. This seemed to come out of nowhere. He was also taking a break from social media at the same time. It might have been a coincidence, especially since LeBron was nursing a foot injury, but other people didn't think so. Any other time, people would never have blinked an eye at this. He's at the top of his game, maybe he just needs a break. However, LeBron's break began shortly after a clip of the livestream with him and Diddy started making the rounds, and the whole thing just seemed too fishy, and Covington held no punches. During the press conference, the UFC fighter deemed James as a scumbag for his past comments and starts on certain political issues, and then he went on to voice his confusion about why people thought of him as a role model, and finished by telling the NBA player that he hoped he got locked up in the same cell as Diddy.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, he wants to defund the police, the most patriotic people in America. Yeah, I do think that if I ever hear somebody saying they want to defund the police, I immediately take everything that they say much less seriously. I wish that we could have a person, like, if Trump could do a thing where anybody who is in favor of defunding the police, I would be willing to pay more taxes to pay for a one-way trip for them to live in a country with no police. I think that would be perfect. Total problem solved. You don't like the police? Okay, go over there.
It was a very intense
Greenland?
speech. Full Send MMA followed it with an interview a few days later.
Yeah.
During the interview, Covington commented on how odd James's radio silence was and demanded to know where he'd actually gone.
I tell you guys the other day at Media Day, now all of a sudden he's went radio silent. He's taking an indefinite leave and he's nowhere to be found. So where'd you go, LeBron? Why'd you leave? You have something to hide?
And he's not the only celebrity who's called out LeBron James for the livestream comments. Sean Strickland also shared his thoughts on the matter on X.
He shares his thoughts on every matter. He talks about, this guy, he's talking about shit all the time.
Where he would deem LeBron James as spineless, mocking him for ever attending Diddy's parties, closing off with an also unflattering comment about
I bet him and Machine Gun Kelly were Puff's bottom bitches. Oh my God.
LeBron James's role in those parties. Other people have tried to defend LeBron James or insisted that people wait until the law has decided on the matter, but speculations are impossible to stop. And while nothing has been confirmed,
Yeah.
LeBron James's lack of response to the accusations really hasn't helped his case. And the fact that he suddenly left the spotlight raises people's suspicions even more, as most people felt that this break came way too soon straight after the Diddy allegations to be a coincidence. As what other reason would he have to avoid social media than bad press? But for now, people are erring on the side of caution. But LeBron
I think also for... Man. Yeah. Anyway, I think also the reason is because LeBron shared a lot of political views that people disagreed with. So now people have more of a reason to go even harder that he's like not talking about it. So like there's like a secondary reason for it as well.
definitely isn't the only celebrity catching strays from Diddy's case, as Jay-Z has also felt the consequences of his choice of friends when he received his own bout of accusations.
Oh yeah.
In October, amid the numerous allegations against Diddy, one stood out amongst the rest, a young girl who was sexually assaulted by a trio of celebrities. The initial suit only listed Diddy, referring to the other two perpetrators as Celebrity A male and Celebrity B female.
Who do you think they were, guys? Who do you guys think it was?
However, after an attempt to keep things anonymous, the defendant amended the suit. On the 8th of December, Jay-Z was the first celebrity linked to Diddy's alleged illegal activities. According to the allegations filed, the now 37-year-old Jane Doe was determined to get into the VMAs in
37. So that would be, if she's 13, that would be 24 years ago. Wow.
2000. It was on her bucket list, and while she didn't have a ticket, she was sure she'd find another way to get in. So a friend dropped her off at a Radio City music hall, where the VMAs were being hosted. She began her search. While there were no celebrities around to talk to, she could ask their limo drivers about getting in. One of those drivers claimed to work for Diddy. He couldn't get her into the awards, but he did invite her to an after party. According to the allegation, he said that the rapper...
So she got invited to a Hollywood after party at 13 years old? Huh. Okay.
But liked younger girls, and she fit what he was looking for. He explained that he needed to drop Diddy and others off first, but if she could meet him after the VMAs, he could get her to the after party. Being young and naive to the dangers of the invitation, the young girl agreed, and after a 20-minute drive, she arrived at a White House with a U-shaped driveway. A lot of people ask me how to bring their ideas to life.
I wonder if this is true, man. Like, I never believed this shit, like, right off the bat, but there sure are a lot of coincidences, you know?
Create
They're
videos
really,
that feel
yeah,
seamless,
there's a
professional,
lot
and
of really
exciting to
weird
share.
coincidences.
With video AI, you can create full-length videos by typing in your idea. For example, type a prompt like, make a 30-second video capturing the essence of New York City through diverse, lifelike portraits, and maintain consistent natural daylight as if filmed over 3 to 4 hours during the day.
That's not what I would
uniform
type.
Lighting. The video should also feel connected through a soft narration that flows with the imagery, telling a story about emotion and the urban human experience. And in minutes, you'll have a fully realized first cut.
I've walked these streets for decades, watching the ebb and flow of millions.
But it doesn't stop there. Fine-tuning your video is just as simple. Using text-based commands, you can make edits
AI
like add my
slot
voice,
pass.
translate to French, or even make the background music more upbeat.
AI
and you'll
is
never
the
have
future,
to deal
man.
with complex video timelines again. Just focus on your idea and watch your vision come to life. Want to take it up a notch? You can even clone your voice so that your videos are narrated in your own style, giving them a personal, professional touch. I've walked these streets for decades, watching the ebb and flow
AI ain't
of
got no
millions.
type, yeah.
It's like having your dream creative partner.
AI is the new NFT. If you think AI and NFTs, I've never jerked off to an NFT. I mean, I think that just pretty much says it right there, huh?
That handles
Not
the
even a
heavy
Bored
lifting
Ape.
while you focus entirely on your vision. Unlike traditional tools, in video AI solves every part of the video creation process with no steep learning curve. Whether you're crafting a storytelling masterpiece, an ad, or a TikTok, it removes all
Close-minded?
friction. This will save you hundreds of dollars that you would otherwise spend on editing, animating, and other production costs. So make sure to click the link below and use my code MOON50 to get twice the number of AI minutes in your first month.
Wow.
Apparently, upon entering, two men asked her to sign what she now believed was an NDA. She was then met by a sight that would have shocked any 13-year-old.
I don't know why you would even do that. I mean, if a crime was committed, then, you know, you can't have an NDA protect you, but who knows?
Inside was a party resembling the movie Eyes Wide Shut, a huge party of celebrities, some of which she recognized and tried to mingle with. Allegedly, all of them were drinking and participating in widespread drug use. Waitstaff circled the crowd while loud music boomed through the room. While attempting to socialize, the young girl took one of the offered drinks. It was reddish yellow and tasted like orange juice, cranberry juice, and something bitter. After a few sips, she felt lightheaded and went looking for a place to lie down. And that bitter taste could have been GHB, a party drug known for causing drowsiness, and often used to spike people. According to the allegation,
there's something, this shit happens all the time. Like, it happened at TwitchCon, apparently.
it's believed that Diddy or his employees at his instruction were adding the drug to the guests' drinks. She found a room that was empty of everything besides a large bed and planned to rest there for a while, but unfortunately things quickly went from bad to worse when the accused trio of celebrities stumbled into the room. According to her allegation, Diddy had a crazed look in his eyes. He approached her aggressively, claimed that she was ready to party and threw her towards a wall. While she was able to get up again, Diddy grabbed her once more and threw her onto the bed. At that point she was getting more and more disorientated, which the trio took advantage of. Allegedly, celebrity A removed her clothes and raped her while Diddy and the female celebrity watched. Once finished, he stepped back against a wall and Diddy took his place and the two others still watching. When the rapper knocked her down intending to continue, the young girl started to fight back, and after a bit of a struggle she landed a punch to Diddy's neck that caused him to stop. She stood up, grabbed her clothes and shoes and ran out of the room, her dress covering her like a towel. Not entirely free, she then ran around the house until she found the front door. Once outside,
You telling me Diddy got his ass beat by a 13-year-old girl? No, this is no way. Like, there's like, I don't know if I believe this, man. Like, this is wild. This is wild, man. Like, no. I mean, like, I'm not saying it. What do I always say? Extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. This is an extraordinary claim. Let's be reasonable here, okay?
A nearby gas station. Fortunately for the young girl, a female clerk saw that she was in distress and allowed her to use the phone. She called her dad, admitted she had lied about where she was, and was soon picked up. After the alleged incident, the young girl fell into a deep depression. Apparently, she now suffers from PTSD and a seizure disorder caused by the stress and trauma. You can only imagine imagine how traumatizing this would be. She also claims to have difficulty with relationships and functioning in society.
Yeah,
Following all of this, both men were very quick to deny these allegations. Diddy's lawyers deemed the suit a shameless publicity stunt to get money out of him. The rapper's issue was that he already had a checkered past outside of his friendship with Diddy. He was friends with predators like R. Kelly even after it came out that he married a minor and was often rumored to be dating minors himself. However, the dodgiest thing about him is his relationship with Beyonce. During a 2000 interview with 17, Beyonce explained that she'd be in no rush to get married once she started dating the rapper. In fact, she'd sworn off getting married until she turned 25.
Okay.
The logic behind the decision was quite sound, as she told 17, "I really don't believe that you will love the same thing when you're 20 as you do at 30.
Sure.
She wanted to discover who she was before sharing it with the man she planned to spend the rest of her life with. However, as sweet as that sentiment is, Beyonce was still dating Jay-Z throughout the 8 years before they got married. It's possible that she looked to him for guidance as she learned to navigate the music industry and certain aspects of adult life. But this doesn't seem very good for several reasons. Firstly, because of how long they've been together. Jay-Z set his wife's standard for what to expect from a partner. This means that even in situations where another woman might have left, such as her partner cheating on her multiple times, Beyonce stayed because it was the kind of behavior she'd come to expect. This also implies that the rapper could shape her.
Impossible to know whether this happened. This is all super conjecture. Thanks for the subs, man. Appreciate it.
Into the
Thank
woman
you.
he wanted, something she confirmed during a speech she made before they were married.
You taught me so many things. I was 20 years old when we first started dating. You taught me how to be a woman. You taught me so many things. I was 20 years old when we first started.
She say 20? She said 20, right?
Okay. You taught me how to be a woman. You taught me how to be leaders. You taught me how to be a friend. You've given me so much in life.
Many seem to think that Jay-Z had successfully molded her into something for him. She wasn't her own woman, but rather a product of his fantasies. And one
I think this is all. I think this is all bullshit. I do. I think this entire narrative, like I've heard tons of speeches like this, of like, you know, a man saying this about a woman or vice versa. I don't think this really means a whole lot. Yeah, there's no proof. Yeah. I'm not really grooming. She's 20 years old. She a grown ass woman. She's 20 years old. It's not grooming. That's whenever you get involved with a kid.
That he wasn't willing to share no matter the other person's intentions. Which brings us to the third and final point about Jay-Z, his alleged possessiveness. There have been several situations where Beyonce wasn't allowed to perform directly with any male artist besides Jay-Z.
I don't think this is that big of a thing. I really don't. Like, even with streamers, I've heard of probably more than half a dozen situations like this with streamers. Some private, some not. Ninja is a public one. Yeah, this is very commonly people feel this way. It's extremely fucking common. It's insecure about as fuck, but that's it. Yeah. I mean, I don't think you can really look at this and like draw the line from like this to being like a molester. That's totally different.
Makes collaboration between artists difficult, something that Sean Paul and Bun B experienced firsthand. After working on Baby Boy with Beyonce in 2003, Sean Paul only ever performed it with her 3 times. While Paul denied that Jay-Z had anything to do with this, many believed otherwise. There were just too many odd situations surrounding their few performances, such as when his mic cut off in 2003. The Jamaican artist eventually revealed that Jay-Z was never comfortable with his wife being around him. His interference in Bun B's collaboration with his wife on Check On It was slightly more direct. During an interview, Bun B revealed that Jay-Z called and instructed all the men to leave the set during the video shoot. After so many years of dodginess, his denial just felt long-winded and almost manipulative, especially his comments about the heartbreak he felt for his family, and the declaration that he was being blackmailed felt like a reach to many people. Things got even worse for the rapper when Busby revealed that what Jay-Z called extortion was just standard practice. According to the
Oh, wow. Who gives a shit? Yeah, I really... Okay, he's a jealous guy. I know so many guys that are jealous guys. I don't like... This doesn't... It's just like so, in my opinion, irrelevant. Like, as I said, I've dealt with like the streaming stuff for years, and like, so... If it's like this with streaming even, you can imagine it's probably this way like 50x, 100x in like his position, if not more. So yeah, jealousy isn't illegal. Insecurity isn't illegal. Yeah.
Lawyer, Jane Doe had only been seeking mediation. Contrary to the rapper's statement, she'd never demanded a penny from him. In turn, they were bullied, harassed, and even sued.
Yeah.
And it wasn't just Busby who was first being harassed either. According to an Instagram post, Jay-Z's team is harassing his children, colleagues, and employees. Furthermore, they are trying to dig up dirt on Busby and get former clients to sue him. And when they can't find the dirt they want, they're making up something new and telling it to anyone who will listen. In a last-ditch effort to make things go his way, the rapper filed a motion to dismiss the case. When doing so, he also revealed that he was the one who had sued Busby's firm for extortion, proving some of the lawyer's previous claims. Jay-Z seems to have convinced himself that Jane Doe is a pseudonym Busby is using to extort him for money. As such, part of his suit includes the public disclosure of Jane Doe's identity. Most people completely dismissed him, believing he was nothing more than a celebrity desperate not to pay their dues. However, something happened recently that might have changed the situation drastically, as some of the information his accuser gave was inaccurate. According to the initial report, Jane Doe had spoken to Benji Madden. However, Madden revealed that he wasn't in New York at the time of the incident. Furthermore, Diddy and Jay-Z were photographed at a nightclub that evening. While the photos don't account for the whole evening, they invite some doubt into the accuser's claims. However, the most damning bit of evidence against Jane Doe's story is that her father doesn't remember being called to pick her up. This would have been an
I don't know. Like, I don't believe it. I think she's lying. That's 3 lies. There's a reasonable doubt. Yeah. No father would forget that. Yeah. You think a father is going to forget that happened? That, like, what are we talking about? Yeah. What? No way. No fucking way.
An extremely traumatic experience, especially for someone so young. Any normal father would probably end up in jail after learning that their child had been raped.
Yeah,
so either Doe had a father who didn't care what happened to her, or her story wasn't entirely true.
Yeah.
Now, these inconsistencies don't mean her claims are necessarily false. However, people
all women? I don't believe all women. There's plenty of women that fucking lie. Believe all women. Get the fuck out of here. Believe the truth. There's plenty of girls that lie and make shit up. It's not the majority. The majority don't lie. But some do.
much more willing to hear the rapper out now, and it does seem like the case is turning in his favor. Diddy's A-list of friends are much more willing to hear the rapper out now, and it does seem like the case is turning in his favor. Diddy's A-list of friends are undoubtedly being hit the worst.
Here's the thing, though, is like this is the same thing with like Bill Cosby, is that there were so many people, it was like 40-something people, right? And a few of them did get proven. And so it makes the ones that didn't get proven easier to expect probably happened. What I bet is that the people that do weird and bad stuff like this probably did it more than 1 or 2 times. So I bet if these people are actually guilty, I'm sure some of them did it once and they never did it again, right? I'm sure that happened. But I think with many of the regular, the usual suspects, I think that we'll figure it out. Remember the chick from Duke University who lied and then she's in jail now? Yeah, I remember that. And then they just like at the end of it, they're like, yeah, well, we don't need to worry about her being in jail because now she's in jail for murder. It's like, wait, what? Yeah. Taking accountability doesn't mean responsibility. Well, I think that's very different, right? People who do this shit have a history of doing it. Yeah. So there's a very unfavorable but very popular statistic that I learned, unfortunately, whenever I had to look into this, is that the people that end up getting in trouble for being sexual predators have had, on average, 5 victims before they actually get caught.
this time. However, they're not the only ones facing accusations. Even celebrities like Cuba Gooding Jr., who were never close with Diddy, are being drawn into the destructive orbit in this case. Gooding was once an incredibly successful actor who could claim ownership of an Oscar. However, controversy soon found him too. In 2022, Cuba pleaded guilty to a misdemeanor charge after forcibly kissing an employee of a nightclub in New York in 2018. He also admitted to 2 other incidences of non-consensual contact.
See? That's my exact point. Right there. There's almost never one point on the graph.
He went to counseling for his issues, and for a few years, the controversy stopped. Cuba started trying to make a comeback after what seemed like a solid course correct. However, controversies continued to follow him, and in early 2024, he was hit with even more allegations. According to these allegations, Cuba was back to his old ways. His victim, a music producer named Rodney Jones. The same Rodney Jones who filed a
They can't stop, bro. They can't stop.
lawsuit against Diddy in February. Now, Gooding never interacted with Diddy publicly. However, it seems the two did know each other well enough for Gooding to show his face on one of his yachts. According to Jones, the rapper left him alone with Gooding while aboard one of his yachts in 2023. The actor allegedly took advantage of the situation and groped Jones until the producer pushed him away. People were already wary of Cuba because of his past, but his response to the allegations put a sour taste in many people's mouths, as he laughed when asked about the accusation and
Ain't nobody calling Cat Williams crazy now? That was really something, wasn't it? That was really something, man.
Like your name, for example, was mentioned in the Diddy case.
Which was the most ridiculous thing ever.
Because you barely know
This is the
him, right?
most ridiculous thing ever.
Most people saw his words as a heartless dismissal. To them, it almost seemed like he didn't fully understand the weight of the situation, especially
I don't agree with that. I don't think that he should take it seriously or act like it's serious at all. He's being accused of something with no evidence. Why, yeah, tell him get the fuck out of here. Like, no, I had nothing to do with it, that's it. Right? I mean, if that was me, that's what I would say. Yeah, just get the fuck out of here.
looking at all of Diddy's actions and history. That or he just didn't care. Some felt he was also hiding behind his faith to make it appear like he turned a new leaf. But unfortunately, there are way too many examples of celebrities, especially this high up, who are joining these horrific freak-off parties that hide behind their religious faith for sympathy or to rebrand. To them, he wasn't being genuine, just playing a part for another crack at fame and glory, and to distance himself from Diddy as a whole. And while nothing has been proven, people will remain wary of him.
Stop giving Blizzard money and attention. Stop giving Blizzard money and attention. Why is it so hard? Stop making Blizzard-related content. Stop talking about how bad WoW is. You've been doing that for over a decade. Just stop. It doesn't matter how much you bash Blizzard, you give them money and free advertising every time you stream. You're part of the fucking problem. Go play TVC! Thanks for the unban, oh wise bald man. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ho, 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 ho. 3 bans. Subscribing to you is about social status. Twitch dubs is about social status. You want whales and super whales too. You love your whales too. Oh no, little Asmon getting harassed. So if the ISP gave you a cheap crap PC, would you stream off of that? They should aggressively ban gold buyers. Spit! Go get a real weapon, I'm disgusted. I'm as high, wait, what's this? I'm as high as fuck, this is bad vibes? Blizzard doesn't need sense, queue up already, what the fuck? You just showed on a screen a lot of nasty sexual stuff. Oh, you used the N-word. Oh, wow, you're so cool. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, you're such a gangster. Oh my god. Let's read his unban appeal. An N-word Andy. How many wipes on a normal boss? Let's read him. Acid freak. Apparently he was on acid whenever he got on my chat. Don't unban me. Just fucking stop giving Blizzard money and making any Blizzard-related content. You are directly supporting that shithole of a company that abuses both its clients and employees. Just stop. No, and I hope they abuse you too. Next. That's it. I'm buying a store mount. I'm buying a store mount now. Absolutely.
Never stopping now. We're gonna buy who wants to buy a 6-month sub? We return once again. 6-month sub. We return once again to the depths of depravity, to the angriest of the angry, to the lowest of the low. Today we return to the ban appeals. 318 angry boys, eagerly waiting and chomping at the bit to have their messages read for a second chance of life in my chat. Most of their souls will be thrown into hellfire and incinerated, but some may actually deserve redemption. We're going to look through those. We're going to see which ones are worth it and which ones are just worth a laugh. There's a whole lot of these. A lot of people. I ban probably 5-10 people a day myself. Sometimes I just look in chat. Somebody pisses me off, I ban them. Makes me feel better. Fuck them. We're gonna start all this first. And we're gonna look right now at our first person.
David Ludwig, I am the hood. Water, you're a streamer, get over it. That's what comes with it. Complaining about this is like working with a fireman and complaining about fire. You're a streamer, get over it. And make money. Stop victimizing yourself. This is a streamer's job. Comes with ups and downs. Suck it up. Didn't mean any ill intent. Just pointing out it has its ups and downs. Like a policeman has to deal with crime. A fireman has to deal with fire. So does a streamer have to deal with other stuff. Sorry if I put it the wrong way or went over the line. This was a conversation I had about people being harassed in real life based off of their stream. This was an angry boy. This is his second ban. His first ban, let's look at what his first ban was. I didn't even know that. Let's see why he got banned before. Did you bang her? I banned you before on the 19th. November 3rd, 2019. What happened on November 3rd, 2019? Let's wind the clock back. Let's think back. Classic World of Warcraft. Molten core drama. Grenades. I did not ban you because of grenades, did I? Oh, just give me a minute. Give me a minute. We're going to go all the way back. Okay, here we go. Let's see where we're at. All right. Jigsaw, wipe it, good bald. Bolvar, go check Diablo official page. You didn't level up your rogue. Bear Grylls doesn't get carried. Why duel people whenever you have best in slide item from which you got carried? Feels like dueling a level 50. So we have an old, stupid, angry, classic Andy who thinks that a streamer who complains about being harassed in real life based off of their stream is victimizing themselves. Should we unban you or not? That was a rhetorical question. I don't like you. I'm going to ban you. You are being denied. I don't like your attitude. I don't like the way you type. I don't like how you spam me. I don't like how you make these stupid fucking arguments that I didn't even say. I don't like how you were a classic Andy, and I don't like the fact that you got banned before for being a bitch in classic WoW. You're getting denied. Get the fuck out of here. Now let's go back over. We're going to go oldest first. Now these are the people right here. This right here is the 9th circle of hell. These people have been banned for months, waiting on their turn and their opportunity to be let out. We'll see if they've deserved it. Poggers, this is Thank Red. Final Fantasy has better graphics than WoW. Sorry, I disagree. That's Heavensward, dude, that's Heavensward stuff. Thanks for the stream, Asmon. Fun and super entertaining as always. I will come back later whenever you stop gambling. See you later, bro. Wait, this isn't even... Wait, I remember banning you. I banned you yesterday. Yeah, I banned you yesterday. Wait, why? This isn't 9 months ago. Just want to leave the stream. I will give without leaving a compliment. Okay, sure. Unban, that's fine. He was obviously, I felt like it was a sneak diss. He's like, haha, I'm leaving because you're not doing what I want. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I didn't click the right one, okay? No, by the way, I banned him on purpose. I don't regret it, and I'll do it again if you say it again, bitch. That's what you get. Banned for being a good boy. Banned for doing that nasty little bitch shit. Where they try to be nice, but talk shit at the same time. And then whenever you don't like it, they're like, I was just trying to be nice. No, bitch. No, bitch. Passive-aggressive pussy, bitch. What's this here? I just wanted to make you mad. That's all. Like everybody else were doing in chat. They got me. You said you were a king in TBC. That is why I spammed that, to be honest. I was so upset after you lost to Noob Swifty. He is the worst player, and he is always trying to cover his bad. His bad in retail, he plays TBC. If he is bad in TBC, he plays retail. If he is bad in Warrior, he plays Hunter. If he is bad in DPS, he plays Tank. If he is bad in Arena, he plays RBGs. If he's bad in RBG, he plays Arena. That's why I was mad and I was
am actually one of the people. I think that a lot of them are fucking weird. And I feel like there are just so many weird things that have happened that I can't imagine it's a coincidence, you know? I'll link you guys the video. Yeah, it's too fucking much, man. Cleaning house. Yeah, I know. There's the video right there. And yeah, give it a like. I'll be very curious to see what happens with Diddy. I feel like he's probably like I just hope that I hope they get the list of the other people, right? We live stream a public trial. I don't think it's going to be a public trial, to be honest with you, but I'll cover the topic. Yeah, of course I will, right? He's going to get Epsteined. I'm going to be honest. I really don't think that's going to happen. I think the reason why it's probably not going to happen is because of how many additional people there are that are involved. Like with Epstein, like you have to keep in mind, like if you think about, like obviously like these celebrities are like really powerful, right? They're extreme, like P. Diddy's extremely powerful. But like the measure of magnitude between P. Diddy and Bill Clinton is a bigger measure of magnitude between you and P. Diddy. It's not even in the same universe. So yeah, I feel like this is probably not going to happen. Need the Batman? Yeah. P. Diddy is a billionaire though. Yeah, but we're talking about Bill Clinton here. Okay, like yeah, who gives him power? Right? Yeah. Let's be fucking real here. And I mean, they blew other celebrities up. Maybe that's going to happen. I just don't think that's going to be it. Yeah. What about Prince Andrew? Oh, I'm not sure about that. The power role is different. Yeah, it's very different. And Epstein's a billionaire financier. Yeah. And Bill's owned by billionaires. Yeah, I've always been of the mindset money is not power, power is power. And I think that if you're a former president and you've got like private islands, you have this massive amount of power, like that is like insurmountable. Like that's on a totally different fucking level. Like that's real fucking power, right? Not like, oh, I've got a lot of money and maybe I can bribe people. Like it's a totally different universe.
What's wrong with you? Mad at Horde? Shut up and go to Arena. Guess your TBC documentary was a lie. You said you were a king at TBC. Maybe I will follow Swifty. He's so bad. He smashed you. He was even under geared. He smashed you, right? Should we unban this individual or not? This is obviously a very unban that schizo, bro. I want to make one thing very clear. Lunatic. Great name. Great name. The only reason I would ever unban you is because you're so mentally unhinged, is that I know I can use you for content in the future. It would be like planting a seed and a crazy tree grows right out of it. And I can see you bearing fruit for many years to come. I'm going to make Swifty mod in my channel. You need to have Swifty unban you after you show him this video, and he can decide for me. Smiley face, hashtag justice. Next. Final Fantasy is literally for homos. Oh my god. It's for people that are gay? Wow. Stop playing this game. Holy shit, it's so bad and boring to watch. I love H though, Asmon. Please get the fuck off this game. Go back to WoW. This game sucks. What? This game is ass. Peace. Asmon Gold, you're a good boy. Shout out, you guys, chat. Mods, you forgot to send your gold. Please let me win, baby. I fucking love your streams, Asmon. Keep it up, Papa. The kid's hero. Can you explain how the donation bonus worked? If everybody donated $35, we could be at $15 billion. You forgot to send your gold. What are they doing? What's this here? Mods, is this LFG? Where's the determination stacks? Asmon Ninja, give it back. Give it back. You don't even deserve it, Asmon Ninja. Warzone, did you play Warzone? That only happened because she linked her OnlyFans on it. No other hot tub streamers had this happen. Sorry, bro, dumb move. This only happened because she linked her OnlyFans. Listen, I don't remember which one that was. Somebody please remind me with a link. Carried. Purple equals win. Clarity is insane. Get the thing from Moonguard. Did you watch Paternity Court? Asmon, you're cute. Wait. If I'm cute and you're a dude, wouldn't that mean unban me, please? I only spoke the truth, but I'll keep my opinions to myself. Please and thank you. I know what to do. Deny. We're sorry. We're not able to process your unban application at this moment. Please try again later. Based on further evaluation, we have concluded
that you should begin playing Final Fantasy XIV. You're done. You stupid little bitch. Next. Get good, skeleton. Just don't die, and you win. Makes sense. Healers are failing. Just don't die, guys. Your fault 100%. Lol, snowflake mods. It was his and the other tank's fault why they wiped, and you banned me for saying it. What boss was I doing? What boss was I doing? 7/17/2021. I was doing Ifrit, maybe? Maybe Ifrit? Bahamut? Oh, wait, no, you're right. This is a WoW, Andy. You're right, because... Wait, no, it was not. No, he's a WoW... Garuda? No, it had to have been... It's his tank's fault why we wiped. They banned me for saying it. So let's see what he said before besides that. Tiger or broke? Can I both the tiger and fist drop at once? It's not really anything too interesting here, to be honest with you. Ninja incoming. Where's the rest of these here? Is there any other good comments here? What is this here? So sick. Oh my fucking god, how many people are there? Oh shit, did you tag? Shut the fuck up about shoulders. It's all pitch shifting. That was sick. The right click not active. Lamau Weeboo said F. That's one of my mods. Metal fucking gear. I don't know about this guy. I don't know about this guy. Snowflake mods. The mod comment? Sure, let's see what he said. When it was clearly not his fault. Negative Nancy. So, this person, who has no understanding of the game, is going to tell me that it was my fault. You know what? I'm gonna flip a coin if you're gonna get unbanned or not. Heads, you get unbanned. Tails, you don't get unbanned. I think it was tails, guys. It looks like he's not going to get unbanned. That's too bad. That really is too bad. I mean, he had a 50-50 chance, and he just didn't get it. That's the way it goes. I mean, sometimes you just get unlucky. What is this? Come hard, come hard, come hard, come hard. Following since December of 2018. What? Oh, hey, kids. Okay. That's a bit much. No, you don't do that, you idiot. Triggered. Pog. Asmongold, we all know you're better. What the fuck? Oh my god, what is this paragraph? Okay, alright, let's read this entire paragraph, okay, guys? Let's go. Give me a second. Asmongold, we all know you are better than this. You don't like this game anymore. You talk about it all the time. You're addicted, though. This is pretty easy to spot since you defend your addiction with petty arguments about how quitting the game won't solve anything. You're wrong. Quitting is exactly what will solve this clusterfuck. You quitting WoW will be big for the WoW community. This will not just force Blizzard to release Classic faster, but it will also prove that you put your money where your mouth. Riot, Panda, Tiger, Panda. It looks like we've got designers alt account. No vote. Wait a second, it's Trump's alt account. Oh my god.
come hard, come hard, come hard, come hard, come hard, and McConnell banned him. Sorry? Me too. You're unbanned. Calm down. You're unbanned, it's fine. This game sucks balls. Get back to WoW. This game suck owl balls. Go back to WoW and suck Blizzard balls instead. Games suck, this is good. Wild boar dick. From raiding endgame player to a timber is gonna fall down tree cutter. Man, feel these nuts. Games suck. Go back to WoW, nerd. Bear Grylls himself. Man, go back to WoW. Game sucks. Your favorite part of this game is cutting down trees, man? Get the fuck out. WoW, liar. This chat is more interesting than this crap, shit, dog-ass, wild boar, ball-sucking nuts game? Asmongold, ban me, please! I can't watch this dog shit game anymore! This was during the New World beta. Slan is so dumb as fuck. Slan. One of the members of the God Hand. In Berserk. But this was in a different context. You think I forgot? I never forgot. Slan was a guardian druid in my raids in Burning Crusade. Slan was not dumb as fuck. I never forget anyone. This druid is so dumb, I swear. You think that I forgot somebody who was in one of my Pugs raids over a year ago? You think I would forget them? I do not. Talking shit about my tanks and my raid? How's Magtheridon going? Show us your gear, Asmon. World's slowest, level 70. Rushing levels? Oh, look at this piece of shit! Rushing levels? He's trying to make me look bad for being slow. And then, oh, you're just gonna get bored while you're rushing. And then you're talking shit for me for going slow. Which one is it? Do you want me to go fast or do you want me to go slow? Huh? Let's find what he first said in my chat. Spellbook clicker. Fuck you, chat. Asmon is good. Asmon, we love you. Hate is for fun. Asmon, my man, you are so good at the game. Healer, do more damage. Boosted by mage. So bad. Noob. Bad again. Poggers. Carried. So bad. Pog damage. Boosted again. So bad. Asmon, why are you playing dying game? He says thank you in his band appeal. That's all he says is thank you. Now, I'm going to do something that you should say thank you to me for. I'm not going to unban you. It's very obvious that this experience of yours is not good for you. This is a big problem. We are going to decline this request. You're done. Thank you for what? Thank you for what? What do you mean? Thank you for what? Nurse practitioner Chad, thanks for the 5 subs. I appreciate that. What the fuck is this garbage ban? Absolutely shameless. Keck W Sony, just start acting. Omega lol, just start acting. Omega lol, hair, reskinned trash Keck W. So you got banned in S-Fans chat. I wonder why you got banned in S-Fans chat. Does anybody want to find out why he got banned in S-Fans chat? I'll be honest, guys. I'm getting a little bit curious. I think that you are too, huh? Well, let's find out. S-Fan TV. You got banned. He says, you guys can't see it here. I'll pull it over so you guys can see it. Unban request denied at 2:45 p.m. 10 days before Christmas. S-Fan TV, why are you so bad? Garbage take Omegalol. So bad. Bad take Omegalol. You haven't even played, just milking content. So you're saying you need a guild to funnel you loot so you're not leaving? Yikes. I hit resets on my lock doing this. Squad R. Trash guild. This guy is a fucking brainlet. Only Songflower. That's right. Classic Andy. And in case you weren't sure he was a Classic Andy, he put come on bruh in the chat. Clicking in spellbook. Holy shit. Imagine demanding loot is a rep pally. Never mind, you're modded. McCool, my boy. Gucci Wizard. I'm gonna unban you in S-Fans chat. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna ban you again. Now let's go down to this one. I'm just kidding. I was just kidding. That's a good one, right? What the fuck is this garbage ban? Absolutely shameless. Deny. This is another deny. This individual, let's go ahead and deal with him. In order for your ban to be overturned, you must first consult S-Fan to unban you himself. I see that you are banned in his chat. I would recommend a sizable donation to his channel to get his attention so that he can unban you and you can continue to live amongst us. The chatters, amongst the chatters. Chatters once again. I think this is fair. What do you guys think? This guy goes into my friend's chat every fucking day. Talk shit to him. Comes into my stream and talks shit to me. I think it's completely fair. You be a nasty little bitch to one of my friends and they ban you in my chat. That's what you get. Denied. You're done. World buffs are 80% of your current DPS. Why I'm rolling Ellie and Wrath of the Lich King S-Fat. That is crazy. All your fault, Asmon. Shut the fuck up, S-Fat. You're so cringe. This is so cringe. Dog shit patch dailies. No, because Asmon actually has the credibility to have an opinion. Fuck off, McConnell. Cringe. Let's find out and see what he said in S-Fan's chat. This guy. You were subbed to S-Fan? Longer than you were subbed to me. But you're calling him fat in my chat. How the fuck does this work? How the fuck does this work? What's wrong with him? Like, I don't understand. Mod comment? Keep for unbanned Classic Andy. Good idea, Jibu. This guy's a fucking idiot. What should we do with him, guys? What should we do with him? Should we unban him? I think we should deny. You have to get S-Fan to unban you.
I cannot unban you. It's a weird Twitch thing where now partnered streamers can ban people in other chats, and only that other partnered streamer will be able to unban them. Yeah, that's true. Totally true. This is the kind of lying. I know I'm lying. Fuck you. You're being denied. Suck a dick. Next. I'm whacking off so hard. Asmon, take your shirt off. Pog cap. If I can't be happy, no one can. No. I'm so sorry. I will never act up. So sorry once again. Another day, another shooting. I don't know. You're spending way too much time on this unban request. I can't believe you would try this hard for content to unban people. Just give everyone an unban and you'll be a happier person every day. That's not true. Every person I deny makes me happier. Every single one. And it's so funny to me. Second chances, bro. We like second chances. So, I'm going to give this guy a second chance. Here's the reason. He says he's sorry. He says he won't do it again. I think that's fair. He acted like an asshole. He apologized for it. And that's all that matters. This is the way that I handle things. Read his name. Wow, don't ban me yet, please. Yeah, I see that. No, I see that. Absolutely. This guy is definitely a spurg. He absolutely is. It's fair. So this is the way that I usually do my unban appeals, okay? And I'm going to go ahead and just kind of give you guys a window into my mind. Is that I am okay with people that say terrible and horrible things as long as they apologize for them, they say that it was wrong, and they say that they won't do it again. All right, let me see here. Last comment, though, man. The last comment was terrible. The last comment was absolutely terrible. It was. So you're okay with forgiving this guy saying to rape women, but calling S-Fan fat is too far? If that is the way that you have analyzed this, and that is the way that you've broken down this conversation and this ethical dilemma, then sure, think whatever you want. Because I cannot explain things differently to you, because you're stupid. You're just a dumbass. I'm probably going to go back into VOD. I'm going to ban you too. Just for questioning me and leading something on like that. Ban the complaining Andy. This is the way that I decide that. You're actually doing that, though. Really? Am I doing that? Am I really doing that? This is a person who's been subbed to me for 3 months. And you're still an idiot. Let me explain how this works. The way that I do all these gotcha Andys, people think that they're so smart. You're so smart. You're gonna call me out on an inconsistency. It's not an inconsistency with me, it's an inconsistency in your own mind. You don't understand what I'm trying to do. You try to make things simple because you're simple-minded. Let me explain the way I handle things. Paladin, thank you for the 5 subs. I'll ban them after this. I unban people who admit that they fucked up and they say they will not fuck up again. For the first time. Now here's what happens if he ever does this again. I ban him not only in my channel, but in every
channel I have mod to. And I ask my mods to ban him in every single channel that I have mod to. That's the way that I handle it. Do you want to have this guy loose in your chat? Absolutely. Because he apologized, and I think that this is the reason. If you keep somebody like this banned, they're going to keep saying stupid, weird shit like this again because they've been ostracized from society and they've been prevented from being rehabilitated. They've been condemned as a terrible person and they've been segmented away from the group, and that will cause them to be further extreme and even more rude. Ghibli, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. This is the way that I handle things. I think this is totally fair. And anybody who disagrees with me is a fucking idiot. Do it again, and we're banning you. Well, we're just going to report on the Twitch. We're going to get your whole account banned. Yeah. We're going to get your whole account banned if you do it again. Yeah, we just talked. Oh, we just talked to somebody who works at Twitch. We get his whole account banned. It's no problem. Kieran with the 20 gifted community subs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. It's kind of fair, but he ain't getting another chance other than that. Exactly. Yes. The thing is that my goal is to handle that like that dude handled Lion Ted. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it fucking is. Do you check second channel appeals? I do not, man. You get banned on my second channel. That's what you get, man. Yeah, that's what you get. Any repeat offenders? No, we haven't had a repeat offender yet. Yeah, we haven't. You say ostracized from normal functioning communities. Who do you think is going to accept him? People that say shit like this all the time? Look. He's spurred out. Dinkelbirch with the 5 tier 2 subs. People get mad constantly about the way that I handle my ban appeals. They try to draw false equivalencies and think that I'm downplaying certain things and overplaying other things. All of your criticisms are completely based on a false assumption. You have no idea what you're talking about, and I will not reverse or change any of my decisions or opinions based off of your feedback or criticism. I know what I'm doing. I know how to unban and ban people the way that I want, and I'm always right every single time. That's all there is to it. VG Evan D. Okay. Oh my god. I need to take a drink before I do this one, okay? Dipshit. Timeouts. 6 timeouts. 1 ban. Okay. Let's read some of these comments. Smitty Beckel with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Asmon, I just recorded 2 YouTube videos you are going to love. Will be up this weekend. I can't wait for you to see them. I mean, there's going to be huge lawsuit and ramifications. It's unreasonable to think that this is the whole company. In reality, even 5% of the employees acting this way would make for a really horrible culture. You can probably assume that this is coming from the business unit and not from the bulk of the workforce, the engineering team. Also, to boycott Blizzard would just result in tons of innocent people potentially losing their job right after a pandemic. Bruh, if I sent a dick pic to a girl, I'm sure she would share to all her friends. Why is this the company's fault? Is that what you think, or is that what you want? The state of California is literally taking legal action against them. They're not going to be legally allowed to make their changes internally. Watch Belluar video, dipshit. Sorry. Let me look and see. Another Asmond bad take. I think this is gonna be a deny, guys. I'm feeling like we've got another deny on our hands. I'm feeling, ooh, this looks like a big deny. Ooh, that's a deny, man. Bad take. Ooh, I don't like to hear that. Arcanite Reaper. Chat, what's the best way to clean my mouse pad? Please DM me your answer. Thank you. Was this before or after you sent her the dick pic, huh? Evan, tell me the truth. Hey, Asmon, love the stream. What's going on today in Asmon land? Show us the lair. Fuck, where'd he go? Will you play Halo Infinite whenever it comes out? Pag Chomp. If I make a good video, will you watch it, Asmond? That's literally real life. Gaming isn't the same as it was 20 years ago. Why are you comparing it to 20 years ago, Asmond? Lol, what? Yes, you can, dipshit. Go to their channel when they say themselves they don't claim for Twitch channels. This is absolutely insane. One of my favorite mogs ever. Wait, it's perfect. Look at the feet. Oh my god. Let's go check his logs in Nick's channel. Wait a second. Fuda belt? Fuda, not future. Rock is Pog. Winner. I got the slime serpent yesterday. I want to say that I used this song first on my YouTube video, you bitches. Yes, show Bobs. Servers up, Pag Chomp. Servers up, Asmon. Shut the fuck up, Spurg. Are you having fun, Asmon? Are you having fun, Asmon? Yeah, skip read my donation. Read my donation. These fuckers at Taco Bell gave me the Dorito tacos instead of the regular ones. What the fuck? I just got some Taco Bell. Get jealous, haha. Fat fucked. Wait, oh, and then he just learned that he got the wrong tacos. Look at this. See, he's talking shit about getting Taco Bell. Then 5 minutes later, he opens the bag and he realizes he got the wrong fucking tacos. She's not retired. She works at Walmart. It's Leapfrog, you idiot. I can't stand Mizkif, so I didn't watch his stream. I was wondering about the esports team. Why don't you get Soda Poppin'? Keyboard tray, levitate, levitate, ashes of creation. Yep, cock. I disagree. It's not complex at all. Use your last tooth. What about my YouTube? I have good quality too, but only 400 subs. Okay. No, we're not going to look at his YouTube. That's the last thing we're going to do. All right. So, I think that this comment here is... You probably got banned for spamming. Like, you got banned for spamming. Like, holy shit. Like I probably read this one or this one. Right? Like, by this time, I'm like, oh, fuck, he's putting it in chat again. Oh, my God, I'm so fucking annoyed by this guy. Hopefully my mods take care of this guy. I'm about to click him off and ban him myself. Holy shit, he's still going? All right, I've had enough. And then it's banned right there. Yep, there we go. Read mod comments. Probably just to save for unban appeals. Yeah, he says dipshit. Burning Rob called him a dipshit. Bruh, if I sent a dick pic to a girl, I'm sure she'd share it to all of her friends. Why is this the company's fault? He says sorry. He's a self-promoter. He's a bit of a Dumbo. Is it worth an unban if he apologizes? I feel like this person is not that bad. He's a bit of a clown. He is. He's a bit of a clown. And I have a feeling that we're going to see him in a future episode. I do. Trash Panda with 100 gifted community subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. He's bad 100%. I think that he got banned like almost an entire year ago. I think that it's fam. I think that it's fair to give him an unban. I do. He apologized for what he did wrong. He was a clown. He's been annoying, but I think in general he's not malicious. We're gonna give him an unban, and if he's annoying again, we're just gonna ban him again. Thank you again, Trash Panda. Holy fucking shit. Thank you guys for all the gifted subs. I really fucking appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. Asmon, could you please unban me on your second channel? Okay. Let's handle the Zach Rar ban appeals right now. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to. You're getting unbanned. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I was just kidding. I'm not going to do it. Nope. Ozymandias. Bald. Balding bald. Bald. Asmongold, go fuck you. Asmongold, suck these nuts. Suck my nuts. And then I banned him. My brother was the heathen who typed these messages. He's now in jail. Please unban me. I am a good citizen. Okay. All right. Okay. Sounds good. Yep, you're unbanned. Make sure he stays there. Okay. Conflicting opinions are bannable, I guess. Or emotes are? Legit have no idea. I'm pretty sure this was a retroactive ban too. Like someone went back through the VOD to find people who disagreed with talking points day later. I just won't talk and chat anymore if the ban hammer is really that trigger happy. Nope, 100% virtue signaling. Imagine unironically using incel, SJW chat, Omega lol, Bernstein Bears, fuck Amber, Amber turd, SJW chat malding EZ, mod comments, abusing people in DMs. Oh, here we go. Let's see here. And what did he say? What's his name? Oram Tyconis. White Knight, get bent lefty. Okay. Okay. So we have ourselves a political Andy in chat. He's been timed out 7 times. Papa Smurf, will you lick my ass? Previously subbed for 5 months. $1,800 is hard. Unban Omegalo. Please say it. Say it. Unban. Ban. You were not invited. Ooh, this is a hard decision. I think that Max has to unban you. I'm going to deny you. You were banned for being rude to one of my mods. You need to have that mod unban you, and then you can freely chat again. Smiley face. There it is. So he's got a message. Whoa, we got Max in chat. There it is. My DMs. His DMs. Oh, wait. His DMs are DMs are open. Smiley face. There we go. All right, perfect. That's totally fine. You're gonna message, DM my mods to talk shit to my mods. Like, they're not dealing with enough bullshit on their own. You gotta just keep going even farther than that. Is that it? I don't fucking think so. Suck a fucking dick. That's not gonna happen. Close the parentheses, please. No, because then it's gonna look like the smiley face has 2 double chins. Let's do this. There we go. All right, is that better for you? Your suggestion to get more players was to give Sylvanas bigger breasts. You talk about big dicking and sucking cock all day. You are a hypocrite. So this is actually true. What's happening, Andy? Hooked already. Can't wait for the backpedaling. 8-year-old dungeon is easy, yes. Excited to watch you wipe and get flustered. As long as the Ultimate Raiders in chat provide guidance after every wipe, it'll go fine. So this is somebody who just sits in chat and talks shit every day. This was an idea that I had because Blizzard obviously had a lot of problems with getting people and having people leave World of Warcraft. And I said what the solution to this would be to give Sylvanas bigger boobs. That was the solution that I had. And that was like, it wasn't change the game. It wasn't do anything else. It wasn't change the system. It was just give Sylvanas bigger boobs. And you talk about big dicking and sucking cock all day. You are a hypocrite. Hypocrite Andy. I don't even know how that would be. I don't even understand. I don't even understand what what is, like, I don't even get it. I actually, I literally don't get it. Oh my god. So, like, that's truly a stupid suggestion, but funny. But is it wrong? Because, in my opinion, think about Taronda. Nobody liked Taronda. And then they turned her and they gave her muscles and she's like fucking hot. She's got like the femdom fantasy going on. Suddenly, everybody loves Taronda. It works. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it fucking works. Yeah, nobody liked Taronda before that. They changed her model and make her hotter. Everybody likes her. Hypocrite Andy. Deny. These cutscenes are made by a 12-year-old. So bad. Cringe cutscene simulator. Shh. Rich look retarded. Google Translate. So much cutscenes in this game. Boring. Who's the gay guy on the right? When is the good Asmongold stream coming back? Weird people with gender issues play female characters. Where's all the white people? Anti-white video. Like 200 blacks versus 5 whites. Oh, the diversity. Hot cup of cocoa. Well, I thought Coke. Where's the diversity? What about vanilla? You've become what? You're a hypocrite. What about vanilla? Huh? I'm just stupid. I apologize for my comments. He says he's apologizes for his comments. Like, he's sorry. Like, he said he's stupid. Like, I think it's just an unban. Like, it's just an unban. Has he ever been banned before? He's never been banned before. Final Fantasy hater called another chatter a pedo. Oh my god, I apologize for my comments. The best option for you going forward is to not type in chat. He apologized, he made an ass of himself, and he apologized. I think that's fine. Right? And the thing is, like, I always do this. I will always give somebody another chance, and if he does it again, we ban him everywhere, right? You gotta accept the quality of these. I mean, the thing is, yeah, these apologies are not very good, man. They're really not. Check the other chatter. I'm not gonna, that's too much work, okay? Yeah, such gracious and forgiving king. Yeah, I usually give people a chance, and that's it. So if he's an asshole again, we just ban him again. Problem solved. Incel chat here, apparently. People dick ride streamers so hard here, haha. Big mad. But you didn't know that priest was a priest? Nice cyberbullying. Careful, Octobers. You might end up dying again. Only way he can kill anyone. Get fucked. You're all a bunch of failures with a lot of members. So this is a guy who's in Classic WoW. This is, wait, what the fuck? Impeach Asmon? Get carried by your guild, holy fuck. This is Ayn Rand liking motherfucker. 2 L's in the word. Holy shock change revolutionized the game. So if you complain enough, you can make a change. Depends on the server. What's the fucking druid doing? These classic Andys are just too much. This is the sanest classic WoW player ever. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Twilight Drakes. It wouldn't have happened as badly if he wasn't associated with you, though. People have been calling out ninjas since WoW's inception. But do you think that he was a member of a guild with your sphere of influence that escalated the situation? Where's the lie, though? He's hyperbolic, but he's not wrong. Do you know what this is? This is never, he has a Trump 2020 sticker on his truck. I can't tell if he's trolling or not. Is this Trump for Olympus? What a cringy fucking cunt. What a shit hunter. All right. Let the drama continue forever. Okay. Classic has more to do. More do whatever you want. He says, why not? Here's why not. Is because you are unlikable.
obnoxious, negative, stupid, and just in general, a bad influence on the chat. Deny. I talked to my plant and it told me that you can't be unbanned or it's going to set the house on fire. Okay, alright, I think that pretty much settles it. And yeah, so we can't unban him, guys. It's just too fucking bad. Wow, he got banned by a plant. Why was I banned? One guy calls me toxic piece of shit when all I said was get rid of the floor tank since he's the reason for the wipes. Nothing I said was toxic. Haven't even had a timeout. Why is it a permaban? You actually have had a timeout. But let's see the rest of this here. Rich is scamming. He has 14k subs, not 25k. He's cheating. Asmon, why does New World feel like Elder Scrolls but shit skills? Shungite ban. China runs this shit. Let's play Spot the FBI Agent bingo. That CP was on 8chan, was on Lefty. How the fuck do you know that? Trump knew it was a joke, though. This was how we got Mizkif, S-Fan, and Nick to join OTK. The numbers, Mason, kind of like Democrats, Keck W. Flirting can be sexual harassment? LSF for rinse or fail, not drama. That stuff needs to end. Mizkif was fine at Shake Shack. LSF is going out their way to cancel OTK. Jokes on the internet, not allowed. Flirting can be sexual harassment. See you in an hour for New World. In before the leech. In before he levels Ninja. $35 for race change. Final Fantasy 14 only has boosts up to level 70. You move when you tank. S-Fan just stands there like Summit, lol W. Cry? You gonna cry? Jenny RP. Twitch Karens in before banned word. Jenny RP. What was I doing there? The 20 women at Blizzard are feminists that have been on a crusade to fuck over every man at Blizzard. Half the allegations are false! We're gonna have to read more to see if we should unban him or not. Mods ban that guy. You should pay the devs to whitelist your name then. Streamer privilege. Same shirt for a week. Feminists at Blizzard have been trying to start shit for years. What fraction is the guild in New World? Stop sending requests, Spurgs. Why did that make me horny? Asmon banned then too. Free TTS. Here he comes. Pulling S-Fan. Sag, Amazon still hasn't sent my key. What the fuck is going on? I don't see any Final Fantasy 14 player spazzing out over New World. She sounds like a Karen. Piss DRK. 24-man raid. Gender expert commie. WoW is dead. Dude, hella people about lose access. Keck W. Asmon, it's Aiden. He would kill someone. Bro. Nova needs to be banned? Jealous because Slick turned her down? What the fuck is this bullshit drama from years ago? Who the fuck cares, number one? Number two, how the fuck are you gonna complain about LSF whenever somehow you know every single fucking thing that's happened on there in the last year? We're gonna do a poll whether we're going to unban this person or not. We're going to do a poll. Unban or not? Yes, no. Oh, poll's already active. Good job. Unban this? No shot. No shot. 80%. I have to go ahead and read you guys a little bit of the script in here. If most people had voted yes, I would have enacted the Electoral College, and I would have banned him anyway. This is like, you know, the beginning of Sekiro? If you beat Genichiro and somebody still shoots you and he cuts off your arm anyway? Yeah. It's all the same. You're getting denied. Blizzard feminists have held my WoW account hostage, and I won't get any new mounts if I unban you, so you need to stay banned so I can win mount offs. Okay, all right, that sounds good to me. That's perfect. Nothing I said was toxic. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I stand by this. I request an unban. A genuine cunt, McConnell. Your dick is small and your girl sucks all the dicks. You're genuinely a cunt. Please, oh my God, McConnell cunt. He needs kicking because McConnell sucks. Have a fat line of coke. Boobs, McConnell sucks. You fucking cokehead, making people watch a Fortnite stream of literally nothing for 90 minutes. You've had 3 lines in 90 minutes, you fucking coke fiend. Let's see what his logs are in Trainwreck's chat. Wow. Wait a second. Nope, never mind. I just typed it wrong. No messages. That is actually a surprise. Okay. So, let's go ahead and do this. We're going to deny him. And we're going to do a, I will unban McConnell has to unban you. Smiley face. Smiley face. We're going to do 2 more of these, and we're going to do some of the new ones. I cannot stand that y'all think the game should focus on mining and tree cutting. What the fuck? Privilege? Streamers don't understand what it's like to play an MMO without streamer privilege. Plain and fucking simple. I need the game to be harder and more intense because I spend 19 hours a day playing a video game. Chopping trees game, what the fuck? Why make it a game about fucking chopping trees and mining boulders? It's Ditto from Pokemon. Horse fart. You're a refugee. To be honest, I'm glad I got banned, so I can explain my viewpoint and where he'll actually read it. I'm fed up of Asmongold having a very privileged viewpoint of MMO gaming. Considering the amount that he logs in, he has 9 million people with 9 million item level inviting him to do 9 million things with him. He has access to the highest tier of players helping him progress through the game. It's a no-brainer as to why he might think the game is too easy. I have more to say, but no more space. Now, I would probably unban you, except we have to look at the context of this conversation. Do you know what game he was talking about? He was talking about New World. He was criticizing me, saying that New World was too easy. I don't think that we should unban him. I really don't. Because if he was saying that about any other game, I would maybe unban him. But if you genuinely thought that New World was too hard, I think that we should keep you banned. I really do. He's been banned twice. Oh! 6/25/2019. Let's go up the logs and see what he said. There we go. All right. And where was it again? Let's look at bans. 25. That's right. Okay, 6/25. Apologies there. Okay, let's see where he said there. All right, 6:20. Oh, we're getting warmer. So many bodies. Well played. Like you, Vertnoon is number 1, picking his nose. He says beta like Feta. Very quick maths. Of course it was you. Of course it was you, conservative fucktard. That sounds exactly like Asmongold. He has placid longer than he's been alive. Stop using the R word. I've reported you for being a dickhead. To anyone who disagrees with you or might have a different point of view. Lucky fucker. Lucky
lucky. He can't even breathe. He's Golem. He looks good. Down syndrome warrior. Wait a second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like this a lot at all. Ooh, I don't like this at all. The truth is, though, he did not use the R word. What was his ban appeal? Deny. I'm going to type something that's going to make him mad. To be honest, I play MMOs on hard mode. I have to stream, read donations, read chat, read subscriptions. Read subscriptions, read gifted subs, do sponsored streams, and play the game. All you have to do is play the game. We're not the same. Period. Done. Done. I'm not gonna deal with that. That's too bad. It's the way it goes. All right, last one, then we're gonna do some of the new ones, and then we're gonna start some Vampire Survivors, okay, guys? You will hear it even in Shadowbringer, Lamau. Well, you can fuck yourself if you think WoW is better, because your ass is better than Hannah What? Who the fuck is Hannah Hayes? Got timed out for promoting Hannah Hayes? Who's this? Just a sec. Private window. Oh my god! Okay, alright, never mind. So, exactly, what else can I do? I'm bored. Okay, yeah, give me a second. All right, let's look at the rest of this. Even devs did better from home. Dark Knight will start at level 30, though. Good luck with that. Reach 70, Blackest Night will carry you. What's this here? I was joking. I wasn't serious. It seems sarcasm is not readable. Really, why would someone say such stuff and insist that if he wasn't, he was joking? Come on, if it's not allowed to joke about this kind of stuff, sure, I won't do it again. Just calm down, dude. LOL. I think that's fair. Yep, I think that's fair. Absolutely. I'll just calm down, dude. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to get mad about him. It's okay. Okay. All right, this one's good. We have to read this last one. And then we're going to do the new ones. What an interesting word. What an interesting word. Wow. I'm sure that means something else. I'm sure it's a Japanese word. It's a Japanese word for a starfish. Absolutely. You mislead people and use your army to silence anyone who speaks up. Disgusting. You changed. You changed into a corrupt, power-hungry leader who lusts for power and uses his army. No worse than Kim Jong-un. You have really turned bad. Power-hungry, corrupt dictator. I was subbed when he was a different man. When he stood up for freedom of the regular person, I subbed before he turned into an evil, savage dictator. He goes around spreading lies to his mindless followers. Please, I'm sorry. Please, I won't do it again. I promise. Please, I barely type in chat. Please, unban me. Please. Oh my god, what a wild ride. True. Oh my god. I was here, Pog, I was here. Wait, this guy hated me? Oh, maybe he was mad because I criticized Blizzard. That's what it could have been. I criticized Blizzard because that's what happened in that window of time. And because I criticized Blizzard, he was mad about that. Bro, Asmon is choosing min-maxing over his friend. McConnell was his homie and always helped him and was always there for him. In the end of the day, WoW won't be there for you, but friends will always be there for you. He chose WoW over his best friend. This is McConnell's alt. I wouldn't be surprised if McConnell's already unbanned him. It is what it is. I think that's fair. It's an easy unban. I agree with you. I think it's an easy unban as well. He was a bit of a clown. He got angry. He got in his feelings. He got pissed off. But the fact is that it's not that big of a deal. And if he's going to get pissed off about this stuff, really, it doesn't matter all that much, okay? Welcome back. Yep, welcome back. All right, let's look at a handful of the newer ones, okay? Did you just assume my gender? Weird champ. Nobody cares, you fucking shitter. And he got banned last month. Shut the fuck up. I'm content now, bitch. I will kill every alliance. My war chief, Garrosh. Smork. You didn't unban him? Oh. Oops. Okay, you're unbanned. Yeah, that's fine. It's whatever. All right, let's look at this one here. No one cares, you fucking shitter. What do you guys think? I'm done. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is good. I'm done. Unfollowed. Uh-huh. That's just about right. That's just about right. Deny? Yep, that's it. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. All right, you are going to get unbanned. Asmon, you changed, my man. Not only passing on loots, but saying my bad in a game. There goes my favorite streamer, Sag. What do you guys think? I'm actually going to let the chat vote on this one, too. Mods, run a poll. Do we unban this individual or not? I'm going to let you guys decide his fate. It's up to you. Will he live? Or will he die? It's up to you. Deny, 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 deny. All right, I'm going to do the poll. Give me a second. I'm going to let you guys decide. Unban or not. Yes? No. All right, let's see it. His fate is in your hands. Unban or no. Wow, you guys don't think that he should get unbanned? I don't know about that. I mean, like, I mean, really? You guys think he shouldn't get unbanned? He says he unfollowed me? Yeah, but that's probably not even true. He's still following me. He's been following me since December of 2019. He made his account to follow me. Yeah, he made his account to follow me. Because it's cheaper. I love you, Asmon. Hashtag full homo. No more viewers set up. Oh my god, Asmon answered my question, made my day. I want to kiss your hair. It's a bit much. That's a bit much. You're going to have to apologize for the racism, okay? No racism. You got to apologize for it. Average weirdo, that's a bit much, okay? It's a little bit much. Again, bro, yeah, it's a bit much. All right, let's scroll down. I'm going to look at a few more of these. Stick to cucked. Stick to games, baldy. Sunlock feels tasty, man. Called Asmon bald whenever he talked about Seek Island. Stick to game. Oh, yeah, I banned you. I banned you earlier today. What do you guys think? Should we unban this guy that I banned earlier today? Move on, Baldy. Sponsored stream. LSF is boring. Projecting a bit, but okay. Why do you care about numbers? Skip the defensive shit. I don't like you. You're denied. You're getting denied. I don't like you. All right, let's look at these other ones. Okay, this is the last one I'm doing. I got unbanned from 24 hours after sending hearts to Asmon, and after that, the only thing I want to say is fuck you, mods! Fuck you, mods! Okay, I'll be calm and gently love the mods. Unban. Actually. Free Jam, are you in chat? Free Jam, are you in chat? Yo. What do you think? What do you think? That's fine. Yeah, it's probably true. We're gonna unban him. It's not a big deal. Okay. I was getting bored with the honing. Wasn't racist or use any profanity or anything insulting. Just stated that the honing was boring and I get a ban. After watching Asmongold for a long time and enjoy his content for the most part. That's right. I banned you for complaining about the content. That's what I do. I do it all the time. I do it constantly. It's one thing to not like the content. It's another thing to sit in chat and complain and complain and complain. Honing sucks, unban. I'm not going to unban him. I hate people that complain about the content. If I didn't ban people that complained about the content, I would not have anybody. I'm going to unban you. If you don't like content, don't watch. If you complain, you gonna get banned again. All right, I think that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we're gonna ban. All right, there we go. How would you know if people like the content if no one complained? Simple. I determine it for myself. Yeah, I determine it for myself. Fair? Yeah, that's fair. You're unbanned. That's all there is to it. And so no free speech here? Absolutely not. I want to make one thing very clear. I don't care at all. I used to care a lot about what people's opinion is. I used to care a lot about trying to make people believe me and make people see things from my point of view and trying to fight with people and like convince them that I'm right. I don't do that anymore. There's no free speech in here. This is a dictatorship. And guess what? You know what these are? Public executions. And we fucking love them, don't we? You guys love it? Oh, we love it. Here's the facts, guys. I used to always get upset about this stuff. I do what I want, and that's all there is to it. People always got pissed off. I always got upset. What happened to the First Amendment? I forgot about it. Yep, I forgot about it. So, listen. I know that there are some people that get mad about that, and you want to complain about the content and tell me that you don't like it. Okay. Then I'll ban you. That's right. That's right. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. I don't want to hear it. I don't care. I don't want to see it. The fact is that if I sit around and I engage and I indulge every complaint about every game, do you know what I'll be doing? Not playing games. Because people will be mad constantly about every game that I play. Every variety streamer bans game complainers, and I will be no different. That's the way it goes. Take the feedback. Maybe a game's boring to watch. Maybe people still want to watch you. No, I don't care what their feedback is. Feedback's almost always stupid, and most people are wrong. I know what I'm talking about. That's because it's my stream. I'm the one that's made the stream. I've gotten this far myself. I'm not going to let some random person tell me what to do. I'm going to do what I want. We're going to do one more. And then I'm going to start. Permid. All right, let's scroll down. Here we go. This is the last one we're going to do. When is Lost Ark releasing for everyone? They care about oil there. Guys, is using the same engraving twice makes a difference? Yes, it does, actually. What about what you did in Iraq and Syria? I banned him personally. You were talking about how civilians get hurt in most wars and how the USA is trying to help protect them. So I asked a genuine question for that topic anyway. Sorry for asking or giving an opinion. Yes, I was over there in Iraq and Syria, killing people. That's right. It's a big secret, but you found out what it was. That's totally right. So because I made a video, I watched a video about Ukraine, this guy brought up Iraq and Syria as As if I was a person who actually supported the wars there. As if I didn't vote against the people who tried to support the wars. As if I didn't think fucking all this other bullshit was just as bad as it was before. I don't want to see that at all. Absolutely not. It wasn't because of that. It's crazy, yes. Both sides basically support the war. Yeah, that's why I don't vote for either one of them. Fuck them. If there were 3 people on the ballot, there was a Republican, a Democrat, and a goat. Trump, we're gonna expand the United States.
I was amazed this when the president's speaking a lot when he was on the campaign trail. What do you do? And it drives people crazy, but they just say, new audience, I got to give the same message every single time. And sometimes you carry the message and you go, wow, it's the same speech. Since the president won, he's putting new things into all his remarks, whether it's the Patriot Awards or what we saw.
We're gonna make Mexico a state.
Stay in front of Charlie Kirk's group.
Yeah. I think part of it is like when you're running for office, you want to be very consistent and tell people this is what I'm going to do.
It's about time.
He's won. It's not like he's making some giant crazy turn here. He's just trying to maybe put some meat on the bones of what the agenda is going to be now that he's got the power soon of governance.
Let's watch a little bit from what he said yesterday. Watch this.
Here we go.
So we got the highest vote ever for a Republican candidate. We won by 36 points with young people. That never happens. A Republican loses by 36 or 40. So I'm going to have to start thinking about TikTok. We did go on.
Four years of this. We're gonna have 4 fucking years of this. This is gonna be insane. This is amazing. Wow. Is he wrong? No. I think the idea to ban TikTok is totally fucking ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous, and it's devoid of all reason and logic, and it's completely unconstitutional. I completely disagree with it in all ways.
TikTok, and we had a great response with billions of views, billions and billions of views. They brought me a chart, and it was a record, and it was so beautiful to see. And as I looked at it, I said, maybe we got to keep this sucker around a little while, you know. On my first day.
Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. This is... Buy it? Yeah. This is going to be so good, man.
Back in the Oval Office, I will sign a historic slate of executive orders to
did you really say that? He did.
Close our border to illegal aliens and stop the invasion of our country. And on that same day, we will begin the largest deportation operation in American history, and we will create the new Department of Government Efficiency headed by Elon Musk. And no, they
have to get him to say Doge. We need to get him to call it Doge. Please fucking call it that. If we can get the president to say this shit. Yeah. To the moon. Exactly. There is a good chance that, yeah, Doge... You know what? We haven't been to the moon for a long time. Why don't we go back to the moon again? Why not? Fuck. Yeah, we haven't done that in a long time. We might... Yeah, let's go back to the fucking moon.
It's time. I like having smart people. You know, they're on a new kick. Russia, 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 Ukraine, 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 all the different hoaxes. And the new one is, President Trump has ceded the presidency to Elon Musk. No, no, that's not happening. But Elon's done an amazing job. Isn't it nice to have smart people that we can rely on? But no, he's not going to be president, that I can tell you. And I'm safe. You know why? He can't be. He wasn't born in this country.
Oh, there it is. Problem solved.
The Panama Canal? Huh? Because we're being ripped off at the Panama Canal like we're being ripped off everywhere else. When President Jimmy Carter foolishly gave it away.
Yeah. So this is the crazy thing with Trump is that the things that occur to him are things that were on nobody else's radar. We're going to buy Greenland, retake the Panama Canal, make Mexico and Canada states. Oh, and we're going to have a massive nationwide party celebrating 250 years of the country. Nobody is thinking about this shit. Nobody thought about it. Until this.
Gave it away for $1. During his term in office, it was solely for Panama to manage and not for China or any other country to manage. It was given to Panama and to the people of Panama, but it has provisions. You got to treat us fairly, and they haven't treated us fairly. If the principles, both moral and legal, of this magnanimous gesture of giving are not followed, then we will demand that the Panama Canal be returned to the United States of America in full, quickly, and without question.
Solium Sports is a family-owned business. It's been in operation for about 30 years now. We're located in Durban CBD in true sporting fashion near Moses Mabhida Stadium. We employ over 40 staff, and all our staff have the same passion for sports as we do. You know, coming from a background where all we do is retail and wholesale in a store, it was quite intimidating to attempt to get our products online, especially
He's not even, guys, it's almost a month until he's even the president. By the way, the Panama is completely fair. I don't know. I mean, like, if we built it and they're, you know, they're disadvantaging us, then yeah, fuck them. I don't, but I'm not like, what the fuck do I know about this? Feels kind of gangstery. Really? So you think that the guy that's worked in New York real estate for 50 years, that's had hundreds of lawsuits of people that have had bad business relationships with him, you think he's operating like a gangster? No way. No way. There's no. There's no shot that would happen.
So those are some of the things I was talking about. So he's talking about an Iron Dome for the country. I want Greenland from Denmark.
Wait, what?
And by the way, I want the Panama Canal. So I asked the brain room about the Panama Canal. They say there's no proof that that China owns any portion of it. We use 72% of all traffic is American, and the prices did go up 15%, nearly $5 billion over the last year. But they say it's because of low water levels, and they have to slow down the amount of traffic that goes through. But you know what? Rattle their cage, make them justify it, and let's see if we can get those prices down. After all, we are a frequent customer.
I do think part of this, though, is national security. You think of Greenland, for example.
Man.
The Arctic is a major, I think, battle area for the future in terms of who controls the Arctic. And I think the same applies to the Panama Canal. China may not control it, but they, my understanding is, have some very strategic interests in that area. So part of this, I think, is Trump starting a negotiation with, we want the whole thing back.
Check Twitter. He made a meme about it. No, he did not make a fucking meme about this shit. Let me see if I can find it. No, he didn't. He did. Wait, what's Truth Social? No. Yeah. Welcome to the United States Canal. This is the content president. Oh my God. Oh my fuck. This is amazing. How is this happening? Content farm? Yes. He did one for
and then
Canada.
The Panamanians might say, well, hang on.
No, he also, by the way, yeah, no, you bring up a good point. He did do another one for Canada. Where's the Canada one? He's tweeting so much. I can't even fucking find it. It's from what? Yeah, there's so many. That one's gone. How's this amazing? Imagine the becoming Chinese president doing the same thing. Well, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I miss this so much. Yeah, like the foreign policy with he said with North Korea, he just told Kim Jong-un to chill out. Like, oh God.
But let's have this conversation. Trump just announced yesterday his ambassador to Denmark, which owns Greenland. Can you imagine having that job now, or being the ambassador to Panama? You're going to have a busy opening few weeks here.
I think it's one of the PayPal mafia. It's Ken Howry, ambassador to Denmark. So I think he's probably like, good.
I'm sure he put that person there with this exact thing in mind. He posted on True Social. For purposes of national security and freedom through the world, the United States of America feels that the ownership and control of Greenland is an absolute necessity. This is something that he brought.
So for purposes of national security, so we're gonna get okay. All right. So we're at 53 states then. Mexico, Canada, and Greenland.
During his first term in office in Denmark, which, I mean, Greenland's
this is Manifest Destiny 2.
A sovereign nation, but under the
Kingdom of and Panama. Yeah, true.
Authority, I guess.
Sovereignty. Yeah, they're within that kingdom.
It's an autonomous nation.
Yes.
Anyway, Donald Trump was mocked for saying it, but he clearly has a plan for why he wants to control Greenland or take it under the United States umbrella. And one of the things I'm just pure speculation here is he is talking a lot about how to get criminal illegal immigrants out of our country. And if countries like Venezuela that we don't have relations with won't take them back, maybe he'll build a facility in Greenland and ship them there. That
If you've ever built a website, you know this feeling. You put the final touch.
Guys, this is fucking oh my God. This is nuts. Wow.
would for sure be a deterrent for people to come to the country if they know that they're going to Greenland.
Very cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, put it this way.
They do that
I think
in Russia.
my prediction, we get it.
Like, get it?
I think we get Greenland. My prediction,
it's huge.
What's say to December 23rd?
Yeah.
December 23rd, 2024, I believe by the end of his term, we'll get Greenland.
Okay, so
because he loves real estate.
Yeah. Mark it down.
Right, and we'll see. And I'll tell you what, I'm wondering what Denmark needs from us.
Or I wonder what Greenland has to say about this. I don't know how they would feel about it.
They do have a government.
A couple fun facts about Greenland. Do you know the population of it? 56,699 people.
It's not a lot.
And that's because 75% of it is covered in a sheet of ice.
That's where we'd put the people. That's where we'd put the criminals. Put them on the ice.
Capital city.
Yeah, it's like two birds with one stone, right? You have like this new place, and then you have a place to put all the people. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I would never have picked Nuke.
N-U-U-K, right?
That's right.
Right. So Iceland's nicer than Greenland, and the Vikings are responsible.
Yeah, Iceland is greener than Greenland.
Which is
and
weird.
Greenland is icier than Iceland.
The way I learned it, and a lot of times things don't come out correct, but I remember people told me that the Vikings looking to throw off visitors would name Iceland, so no one would come, it's nice, and they named Greenland.
I think that's probably true.
Can you find out, can we ask Fran Tarkington?
I don't know whether this is true, but that's what I learned. Yeah.
Somebody.
Get the brain room.
Where's Leif Erikson when you need him?
I know. Or at least,
Finland soccer.
I bet you there's truth to that. I remember learning that in school.
Right? Those are the types of things that you expect on a news network. I bet you there's some truth to that. Carly definitely tried to back me.
My speculation on why Trump wants Greenland could be totally off.
I wonder what people in Greenland
As soon
think
as you
about
start
this.
saying, like, this might not come out right, but I'm just like holding on to the couch. What's going to happen?
I should save that for radio.
I'm Steve Ducey.
I'm Brian Kilmeade.
And I'm Ainsley Earhart. And click here to subscribe to the Fox News YouTube page to catch our hottest interviews and most compelling analysis.
This is so fucking funny. I think that we are in for probably the most crazy and unpredictable next 4 years that we've had in, like, my whole life. I think this is going to be a wild fucking ride. We are for sure. Yeah, because, like, last time Trump was president, he was a bit of a pussy, you know? Like, there were a lot of, you know, big things he ended up not doing. This time around, I could just see him saying, fuck it. Yeah, yeah, too many people blocked him. Yeah, but now there's less people blocking him. Man, want to be everyone's friend? Yeah, I guess so. Wonder what the stock market's doing in relation to this bullshit. My understanding is that it went up. Like, hasn't the stock market been going up with Trump? Like, because people are assuming that Trump is going to do good things. And so, yeah, it has. It's booming. Yeah, I think it's probably not going to go up forever, right? I mean, I think it's all perspective. But, yeah, he doesn't have to care about a re-election. Yeah, I know. Having a sea that surrounds Greenland could create a shorter trade route with Europe. The ice melts. Maybe because he knows climate change is real. And we have to get ready to go to Greenland when, like, maybe this is like the 300 IQ play, is that he knows that with all the drilling, we're going to end up raising the temperature of the entire Earth. So we're going to buy Greenland ahead of time so we can take all of the people from Florida and put them over there when all of their stuff goes underwater. I feel like in a way, right? I mean, you can... That's so smart. Yeah, he's thinking, yeah, bro, this is the 4D chess. Oh, God. Is there rare minerals and gold under the ice in Greenland? The trade routes aren't new discussion. It's been going on for a couple of years. Yeah, I guess so. I've never even heard of this shit. Trump wants to submit his legacy bigger than the last 20 presidents. I don't know what's going to happen with this, but it is fucking insane. I'll watch this other one too. People trying to say, like, this is the new, people trying to say that Elon Musk is the president. They try to, like, start trouble. Try to, you know, make drama. This is like, it's funny to see mainstream media and people doing this. Because they're doing the same thing that Twitch viewers do. Where they go into, like, oh, did you see what he said about you? Oh, he said you weren't so good. He said you fell off. It's the exact same thing.
President-elect Donald Trump making his first public remarks in Phoenix since nearly sending the government into a shutdown. Earlier today, Trump spoke about several hot-button issues, including taking back the Panama Canal, renaming America's tallest mountain, and his border and immigration.
Renaming America's tallest mountain? I'm telling you, man, like, this guy is thinking on another level. It's a whole... He thinking about shit people never even thought about. What are they going to name it to? Yeah.
Policy plans
it's a good
that
question.
Would start on his first day back in office.
Yeah.
On my first day back in the Oval Office, I will sign a historic slate of executive orders to close our border to illegal aliens and stop the invasion of our country.
Oh.
And on that same day, we will begin the largest deportation operation in American history, larger even than that of President Dwight D. Eisenhower.
Ooh.
The incoming president also giving his take on his relationship with Elon Musk.
Oh, here we
and
go.
addressed a persistent talking point among Democrats that Musk is acting and will act as a shadow president.
I think it's so fucking funny. Yeah, there we go.
The new one is President
yeah.
Trump has ceded the presidency to Elon Musk. No.
He's a rogue? Yeah.
That's
the shadow
not happening.
president. This is the shadow
But
president,
Elon's
guys.
done an amazing job. Isn't it nice to have smart people that we can rely on?
I think that the this is really bright. I want to change it. I think that the entire argument of like Elon Musk being a shadow president, I don't think it really works very well, because a lot of people view the like Biden's presidency as being a shadow presidency also. So like, I don't really see people like taking this seriously on like a mass scale, because I think that people have that same perception about Biden now. So it's like, okay, well, it wasn't a problem then, but it is now. Like people, and this is the reason, is that I've said this before, right? Like an average people like really hate hypocrisy, because hypocrisy is an insult to the person who you're trying to get to convince, right? Because you're saying like, I'm going to lie in your face and you're too stupid to realize it. And that's why people get so offended and angry about like hypocrisy. And so I think that's the reason why people are not going to take this seriously or care about it. They're attempting to gaslight Trump to drive a wedge with Musk. It's super obvious. Yeah, it's amazingly obvious.
He's not going to be president, that I can tell you. And I'm safe. You know why? He can't be. He wasn't born in this country.
This dude, Artemis, is probably one of my favorite too. Like that crow vibe with the sniper is wicked.
For more, we're joined by Democratic strategist Julie Rodzinski and Katie Frost, Republican strategist and former executive director for the Georgia Freedom Caucus. Good to see both of you. I do want to get to immigration.
It's actually rattled, the little laugh. I think he's trying to make it like it's funny, and I do think that it probably does annoy Trump a little bit. Like, I think it probably does, but I don't think it's going to affect anything.
Just a moment, but let's start there where the president-elect kind of dropped off, talking about Elon Musk. Katie, I just want to get your reaction to his take there on what's being said about Musk.
Well, it's great to see both you ladies again. You know, this is, of course, the latest talking point we're seeing coming out of the Democratic Party, which is highly ironic, considering the Wall Street Journal report that dropped this week talking about how President Biden has been
How about that? How about that? Of course. Of course. It's not pre-watched. It's common sense. Anybody... you think I'm a fucking wizard? No, it's obvious.
Struggling to do the job since very early in his presidency. So apparently now it's a point of concern for Democrats, the idea that there might be someone other than the elected president trying to call shots, when that's exactly what's been happening for the last 4 years. I would love to know who's been the shadow president of our country for the last 4 years.
And Julie, I just want to get your thoughts on it as well.
Well, it sounds like this is getting a little bit to Trump, right? Anybody who decides to elevate themselves to even pretend to be on par with Trump, Trump eventually gets rid of. And so I don't give this bromance much time. Katie, the difference is Elon Musk, who's not elected to anything, who's not appointed to anything through a confirmation process, is basically calling the shots and was calling the shots last week. He came out first to scuttle this bipartisan deal that led to a tremendous amount of chaos. And you have the Speaker of the House himself acknowledging that he was continuously talking to Elon Musk throughout this whole process. Who is Elon Musk but an unelected billionaire who has his own interests with this budget, and who obviously, as a result of those interests, decided to scuttle a deal that would somehow, shock or rebel shocks, impact his business in China, among other things. And so, look, this is Trump reminding people.
I think I think that type of argumentation just doesn't work anymore. I don't. The reason why is that I think that if you ask an average person, is the country owned by billionaires, most people would say yes. So them crying foul when Elon Musk is one of those billionaires that's owning the country, I don't really see that you can, like, you can't say that all these billionaires are bad and it's an oligarchy when you had total media control for like over 10 years, really. You had total web control between like Mark Zuckerberg, Jack Dorsey, and the people that run Google and, you know, all of them. You can't go and say, oh, well, now it's an oligarchy. I don't see average people. I don't see average people buying that. Yeah, it's nasty. Yeah, I don't think that this is a good narrative to push. It's the pot calling the kettle black. Yeah, exactly. The only bad billionaires are the other side's billionaires. Well, what I'm saying is like that's the reason why I don't think people are going to buy into it. But Elon Musk directly benefits from Trump politics. Well, the other billionaires directly benefited from the other countries, like companies' politics. Like, what do you mean? Like, do you think they're giving them money to cause them to lose? Like, of course not.
people and reminding Musk, I think, that he's paying attention.
Yeah.
So very clearly, this is getting to Trump, and I'm glad. I'm going to sit back, as I keep saying, and drink my martini and watch this chaos unfold.
Somebody says, well, what you're saying isn't true. Most people don't know how tech and social media works. Jack Dorsey and Zuckerberg never did this. See, I disagree with you. I think that average people do think that it's rigged. I do. I actually think that they do believe that it's rigged. And I think that COVID is the best litmus test for that. And I think that the amount of trust that was eroded with the way that COVID was handled, especially with the companies acting hand in hand with the government, I think that that made people infinitely more distrustful. And now I think it is an average perception that people have. Facebook on COVID era, yeah, I really do. I think that if you didn't have COVID, I think your point would be valid. But I think that COVID radicalized way more people than you might imagine. I think it actually like dramatically changed the entire window and what like people see the government in. Damn right it did. Yeah, it really did.
Because this is what the Republicans asked for, and they're getting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess, Katie, I am curious what you think about...
Sorry, I keep pausing. People keep making comments that I want to respond to. People weren't allowed to spread misinformation during a pandemic, endangering the lives of millions of people. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. And people viewed the monopoly that the government had on information as unfair and suppressive and censorial, and it caused them to distrust the government. Yeah, you mean we didn't have free speech? Yeah, exactly. People care more about free speech than they do about disinformation or misinformation. That's just the truth. I think that if you look at an average population, or at least like the average American population, I think that's the truth.
Asked for, and they're getting it.
Yeah, I guess, Katie, I am curious what you think about Julie's point there, that Trump felt the need to talk about this. I mean, he's known for paying attention about what's
he obviously knows that people are talking about it. Of course they do.
Being said, he watches news, he reads, he's paying attention to kind of what's out there in the ether, and clearly this was something he felt like he needed to address.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he knows we're talking about it here. It's clearly become a talking point that the Democrats are trying to push. So he's preemptively going to address it.
Yeah,
That's the exact same thing Speaker Johnson did with his gaggle with reporters after the bill was passed in Congress. This is something people are asking questions, so they're going to preemptively answer that. But I will go back to, Julie said that no one elected Elon Musk. No one elected the White House staff that have been running the show while President Biden has been asleep at the wheel, essentially, for the last 4 years.
She's saying the exact same thing. Yes, this is exactly what I said. 100% this is what it's going to be. That's exactly how people feel about it.
So, I mean, you can talk about now apparently the influence of billionaires is a concern. It isn't a concern when George Soros puts a lot of money into electing people all across the country. It isn't a concern when Mark Zuckerberg wanted to get involved in elections. It wasn't a concern when Jack Dorsey owned Twitter. Apparently now that it's X and somebody Elon Musk, it is a concern. So there's definitely seems to be a double standard at play here.
Yeah.
The next time, Katie, the next time that George Soros or Mark Zuckerberg or Jack Dorsey picks up the phone and tanks a bipartisan negotiated bill, you let me know. That's never happened. George Soros has never, to my knowledge, picked up the phone and called then Speaker Nancy Pelosi and said,
to my knowledge. Yeah, I think that's probably true. I think she probably doesn't know that they do that. I think that the best indicator of the fact that these people are bought and paid for is the advocacy of banning TikTok. I think that if you look at a lot of the people that are advocating banning TikTok and you see who's giving them money, I bet a lot of them have either financially benefited from, or they have had some form of interaction with the American social media companies. I don't think that they're trying to ban TikTok because they have a problem with China. I don't think they're trying to ban TikTok because they're worried about the kids. I think they're trying to ban TikTok because it clears the board of a competitor for the companies that are giving them money. That's the real reason.
this is what you have to
It's
do.
common sense.
Nobody's even alleged that he's done that. This is quite different. This is an unelected billionaire who is literally calling the shots and telling Republicans what they're going to vote for and what they're not going to vote for. And they acquiesce. They actually acquiesce to him. And so that's the part to me that makes no sense. Nobody elected Elon Musk. He came out first, tanked this bill, then Trump belatedly jumped in as a Me Too kind of, I also agree with this. But this was Elon Musk's mess that he made, and that's something that the Speaker of the House acknowledged. You have members of Congress literally acknowledging they're consulting with Elon Musk before making decisions. That's nothing that we've ever seen before, at least in my lifetime.
Well, I think one person's called.
Go ahead.
I say one person's calling the shots is another person's call to action. Elon Musk put out the word, and the people responded and melted the phone lines. And look, if Taylor Swift,
it's actually a very good point. Is that Elon Musk doesn't have any power. It's people that are listening to Elon Musk. And I think the threat of getting people out of office is only as strong as the people's vote for them is. So if people didn't agree with this happening, and also like these people had no problem wielding celebrity influence like a weapon when they had Taylor Swift and Beyonce endorsing Kamala Harris. And there was even reports and I don't think there was anything confirmed, right? But I know people that did get paid to promote Kamala Harris. It's just not there, man. I don't think that anybody is going to take this seriously. Taylor Swift is not changing policy. Taylor Swift by the nature of her endorsing a candidate is her attempting to change policy. She even explicitly said that it was because of reproductive rights. That is her attempt. She is trying to change policy by doing that. That's why she's doing it. It's not even a question.
Enjoy €100 off on your first order at 68. Discover our exclusive selection of premium flowers, handpicked for their captivating aroma and soothing qualities. Experience the finest in fragrance and relaxation today.
had put out a tweet, and the Swifties had melted the Capitol switchboard, which they crashed Ticketmaster. I have no doubt that the Swifties could crash the Capitol switchboard. We probably wouldn't be having the same kind of conversation. We'd be like, look at democracy in action. Look, people are motivated. This is exciting. So I would say it's not Elon Musk, and it's not even what he's doing. It's the results people don't like. They didn't like that a, quote, bipartisan bill that was...
they don't like that they won, that it worked. That's the problem. Is that they did it and it worked. That's why they're mad.
Really just a giveaway. It was Santa Claus had come to Washington and everybody was getting what they wanted. That got tanked, and that's what people are upset about.
It is interesting, though.
When you let me know when Taylor Swift does that, Katie. You let me know when Taylor Swift decides a call to action about specific legislation, and we could have that conversation.
She did. She did with the reproductive rights and with Roe versus Wade. She literally did. It's the same thing. Like, I don't view this as and I understand that it is slightly different. I don't respect that difference or care about it enough to view one as bad and the other one as good. I think that your opinion about one has to be the same about both of them. There's not really a distinction in my mind that makes one, like, logically different than the other. It's the same substance. Yeah, that's the way I see it.
Elon Musk has jumped on phone calls with foreign leaders as well, which is interesting. And I would like to talk more about that, but unfortunately, we are out of time. Julie Rodzinski and Katie Frost, we appreciate both of you. Thanks so much.
Yep, there it is.
I was amazed.
And what's this? Both these girls have some bitch face? Oh, Jesus Christ. Why? I don't know what it is about people on like Twitch chat that always feel like compelled to make comments about people's appearance. But you guys got to stop doing that. And if you make comments like that and you say weird stuff, there's a very high chance that you'll get permabanned because it's weird. And one was voicing their opinion as a citizen and the other one's directly consulting with the authorities. I don't care about that because the effect is the same. So if somebody can wield their influence in order to change policy, the method of doing so is less relevant to me. Like from a functional level, I don't view this as a massive moral difference. She has influence? Yeah, exactly. And so it's not. And again, you can draw these like, technicalities and like, oh, well, technically it's not really like that. And, well, actually it's like, well, if you look at the law and I don't care about any of that. When I see a bunch of celebrities getting together to push one person, to push a policy, that to me is logically the same as one person trying to push a policy themselves. It is. The semantics don't matter to me. The effect does. And I think the effect is the same. Yeah, who told our PR team to say it? Yeah, that's basically it. And how much influence do you think half $1 trillion worth person has versus a celebrity? Well, apparently a lot. Yeah, a lot more. It worked. That's it. The implication that rich people weren't having private conversations to shape policy, and Elon Musk is the only person. Yeah, and I think this is the reason why a lot of people aren't buying into it. It's what this guy's saying right here. The implication that rich people weren't having private conversations to shape policy, and Elon Musk is somehow the only person to do this, is insulting to everyone's intelligence. That's exactly right. And I think that's why this type of argumentation, can you show proof of this? In some cases you can, in some you can't. I think that there are a lot of like things that happen. Like, for example, like somebody leaves office and then they get an appointment with a company that they were favorable towards or something like that. And also, just because something doesn't have like, there's not like a video evidence of it happening, doesn't mean that it's not obviously happening. I mean, you can't see this many points on a line, or sorry, this many points on a graph, and then not be able to draw a line. I'm sorry, but it's just, it's just very fucking obvious that this is happening. Bill Gates, yeah, the proof is the existence of lobbies. Yeah, I think that's another good way of looking at it too. But yeah, I think it's going to continue happening, and overall, FDA is a good example. Oh, I don't know about the FDA. I'm not sure about that. But I think that in a lot of cases that definitely happens. Yeah, for sure. And so just let billionaires control the government because they were already